Hi. Hello. Hi. Good morning. We're back to finding out between who Virgil is and who Dante is. Well, we found Virgil. Where'd he go? Did I miss him? Where are you, Virgil? And the only other side quest we really have, is this one, but I've got no idea.
Over here, if you please.
Okay.
Sorry, sir. Can't take.
Over here, if you please. Talk to her. Sorry, sir. Can't take you anywhere. What do you want? Where? No, there you are. There you are, Virgil. Virgil.
Are you here by appointment, perchance?
Yeah, so there's Virgil.
Oi, keep out.
I live in both. I'm the king of one of these. I mean, the uncalled for king, but I'm still the king.
Furthermore, here at the border checkpoint, one really feels the difference twixt the cultures of these two nations. If only there were more places like this, the peoples of both countries would doubtless stand to benefit.
Oh, it's a rat. I thought it was that's a cat, and it's a rat. Oh, game is not happy that I loaded in here. I can tell. I can feel the game being a little iffy right now. Virgil?
Is this a challenge arisen?
Yes.
See who can keep pace?
What brings you here?
Oh, that's Dante. Oh, I thought Dante would be in red. All right, I've got to talk to Sphinx again and figure out which one I need. I gotta actually really look at the details of this person's face. And then we'll figure out which one we need.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's...
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
I was doing the levels, and the mistress is 3 levels on us now. She's level 60 while we're level 57. It's mostly because she has the Medusan spell bow, which increases the amount of experience you get. Which I feel like is the archer's specialty is like you're going to be carrying around like 4 different bows to fight like special monsters, because there's I think they have like, because I had the chimera bow that helps you kill chimeras, and I think I had a griffin bow that helps you kill griffins.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind.
Sure.
The private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
To be fair, that's also just us, because I didn't realize that the quest would How are we gonna get him up there? Oh, I really gotta remember to bring a port crystal.
You'll not live to regret this.
Well done.
Yeah, wait, how are we gonna get him up there? I still don't know. Thanks. Where's the entrance to the Sphinx's place from here?
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Here? Here? Here.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
I still stand by that. That makes no sense to me. Like, I get the point of the voice line. What the fuck? I get the point of the voice line, but at the same time, this game's really punishing me right now for putting away all my foodstuffs, huh?
its evil effects upon the Arisen.
Wait, how did I get poisoned? When and how did I get poisoned? No, I died. Well, I feel like I don't know how I got poisoned, and I'm very confused right now. Unless those guys do poison damage, which doesn't make any sense to me, but alrighty. Well, we know where they are, again, like I said, so now we should have to figure out which one of the ones we actually need. I can pick up a port crystal now, at least. Oh no, it saved me here.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Rattlers, there!
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Gotta switch to the other one, rivet shot. Ricocheting shot would be really nice to have right now as well.
Pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Okay, this time let's not get knocked off a cliff.
You gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
These things suck. I hate them so much. They're so resilient to damage. Even like magical damage are pretty resilient against. It's crazy. What is a man? I think we're on our last Sphinx trial because we only have one more chest to open.
Downpour seems unlikely to abate.
We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on.
I will protect you.
Oh god.
Spirit!
Thank you.
I merely did as duty demands.
Jeez, there's so many enemies here.
You'll not live to regret this.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we use their rage to our advantage?
Immensely hard.
Arctic Bolt.
There was not an idea. I've never seen my own master do this.
Not what I expected. Allow me. This foe shall fall by my hand.
Wow, we killed 30 Cyclopses. That's nice.
While in
I love how there's no like stronger form of Cyclopses.
just rather close by here.
It's just like
I could show you the way.
it's just like your choices are either Cyclops or killing or like 3 Cyclopses. That's how the Cyclopses get stronger. Just how many Cyclopses exist. Where the fuck did you come from? You weren't like you came from behind me.
Movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
I know these things hate ice. And they're wet, so like ice should becoming icebound should be a lot easier. Wow, it's actually already dead. That's nice. Get nice ice arrows. Man, I kind of really want to go back to playing Dio Spear class. I think we'll do that next time we get in town. Switch to vocations. Mostly because I think fighting the Sphinx is going to be a pain in the ass.
Everywhere. You are an impatient one.
Yes, we have to run everywhere because I am an impatient one.
Though we are less fleet of foot.
So vast is this world, indeed. But are these differences? I seek this man.
All right.
If men are so distinct, I'm sure you'll find him in a trice.
All right. Long flowing red hair, missing the bottom teeth. Seems to have got 3 scars on his chest. All right. Alrighty. We gotta figure out how to.
Ah, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
David, just calm down, okay, buddy? It's all right. I hate a worry wart because I'm a worry wart. I don't need anybody else to be worried about myself, about me, but me. Okay, how am I gonna get whichever one it is up here? Well, if I put a fairy stone, I could have just abducted him easily, but I don't think that's going to be a possibility. So what, to carry him, I guess? What are you murdering? Jesus.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
No, I'm good. Probably someone's grocery lists. I don't need to read that. Wow, these things are starting. Wow, the rain really does, like, must be acidic rain or something. These things are starting to already like crumble into meat.
This is generally used as
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Sunbloom in the middle of a cave. Interesting. Maybe it shines when it blooms. That's the reason it's called sunbloom. Not that it blooms in the sun. All right. Longish wavy hair.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
We are indeed. Oh, it's just a weird texture. I thought there was an item to pick up there. Excuse me. All right, time to look through. Time to look through the bodies of two men to see if I can find distinct differences between the two. I'm still trying to figure out what to do with Hugo. Like, cause like, I want to move on with the game because I think that would be fun.
As a matter of fact,
But
I do so admire your poise on the battlefield, Master. You embody the essence of all a magic archer should be.
thank you. But at the same time, I don't know what to do with the boy. Oh, where did he go? Oh, where'd he go? Is he in here? Dante. Where are you? There you are.
I follow my whims, wheresoever they may lead.
All right, he has no scars on his chest.
I only work when I fancy, but I get by.
He has the hair, but he has no scars on his chest. Let's go look at Virgil. Which I assume they're on both opposite sides of the rest point. Oh, come on, faster. Like David's complaining that I run too fast. Like he doesn't understand that I'm moving too slow for my own well-being. I'm like, I need to move faster.
So, you seek go on.
I live in Batal. Please let me through.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Pray, keep your voice low.
You. Okay. Come with me.
Oi, keep out.
Shut up. I'm abducting this man.
I fear I must.
How do I use this person stealing vial?
Detect. Last time I attended to the day's work.
Yeah, I know this has time, but we're going. Don't worry. I'm just taking you to a scary monster that will probably eat you. Sacrifice people to the Sphinx and all that good stuff.
May you rue your misdeeds.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Apologies, sir. You are requested. I would seal you into a vial if I could, but I can't. So we're just having to kidnap you.
Let me get that.
I don't know how to trap people in vials. If I did, I would put you there. So just
Fear not, master. Naught shall befall you while I am here.
Blessed be we servants of the heavens.
I don't know how I'm going to get you up the rocky path,
Come
though.
to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me. after only half
I
a
do
day's
think
service.
it's based on like whether or not you're a quest guide pawn. If your pawn will actually quest guide all the time, people, I think people will dismiss them because quest guide pawns can get rather annoying.
Worth taking.
Sorry, dude. Let's go.
Devoutness and diligence are two sides of one coin.
It's so weird that you're saying these lines, Virgil. Alright. How am I getting you up these rocks? New question.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands' bug?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
My patience has its limits.
I hope that throwing you doesn't hurt you too much. I mean, I see the blood, but like maybe NPCs can't be die unless they're thrown off cliffs. 'Cause that'd be kind of funny. Again, Sealing Vial would work really well right now. Oh, you do have health.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
No, please don't kill him.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
No. Are we? Please don't kill him.
Not what to think. You dare.
I cannot thank you enough.
Are you all right?
My patience has its limits.
Hmm. This is a problem. Turn tile screen without saving. Yes. Please. Let me see how. I'm trying to figure out how to use the Sealing Vial because I feel like that's how you're supposed to transport them. Apparently you should just be able to walk up to somebody and use it, but it's not letting me. I don't know why. I mean, understandable, but at the same time, ow. I don't want you to die, my man. You know what? You can walk back to town. I'll figure this shit out in a second.
We who serve the heavens must be e'er virtuous.
All my progress.
I have no time to waste on the likes of you.
Hey, that's rude.
You.
There we go. All right. Cool. The option just doesn't highlight if you talk to them. I thought it would be talk to them, then use it, but nope.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up.
I'm sealing one of the sons of Sparta in a vial, okay? I'm fucking running as fast as I can. He will actually murder us if I don't, so. Like, he's gonna pull out the katana and say, nothing personal, kid, and teleport behind me 50,000 times.
We're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Dante and Virgil out here. Actually made him hostile by running him into a wall.
Here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
That or I pissed him off enough that he decided that he wanted to fight me. So I don't think the Sphinx would be happy with a corpse.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I can show you the way?
I don't know how you're supposed to do this quest if you use the sealing vial already, or how you're supposed to do this quest without the sealing vial. It only makes sense with it in my head. He's like climbing this mountain with Virgil, with one of them on your shoulder seems kind of really hard.
With a mug of warm ale?
Now, of course, you could just be smart and put a port crystal down. Oh, I forgot to change vocations. No, it'll be all right.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
I think this is the right one.
How distasteful.
I pissed him off. This is funny. Oh, because I'm in a fight, she won't let me talk to her. Hilarious. I wonder when he'll not be angry. Wonder if he'll ever not be angry.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Wow. This is awkward. I mean, he's right there. I wonder how you unaggro NPCs. Apparently resting it in will solve the problem. kind of just funny, really.
May you rule your
I suppose I could use a moment to.
All right. Let's see. Did it save me breaking the vial? That's a question. So if it did, that sucks. If not, we can just go back to town. It did save me coming here, though. Maybe we go back to town, rest, and it'll reset his aggro. Yeah. Did save me putting him in the vial.
Gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Oh, hell, we don't even need to rest at the inn. We probably just rest at a campfire and it'll solve the problem.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way?
No. I'm good. I'm pretty sure I probably already looted it.
I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through.
Make camp.
Shall I assist?
Excuse me. Oh man, the rotten ones always look so disgusting. But I think they just use aged meat and not like actual rotten meat. Oh, look at that. Ew.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Define feast. We're about to learn. We're learning if this counts as resting. And so for facts,
Look, Master, a treasure
I know it like
chest.
counts as a day passing,
Shall have to find a way to reach it.
but does it count as resting for the ideals of NPCs? Aggression? I do wonder how the magic bow will target the Sphinx. What is a man?
This gloom has an eerie cast.
Hello. I'm back. Nope, still aggroed.
You dare.
Damn, good combo. I brought him. He's angry.
How distasteful.
I'm dead. I'm afraid of loading from our last in rest because I don't know if it was before or after the pot. I believe it was after. I mean, we haven't done much rest and sit. I prayed to myself that it was after the pot.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing.
We were here last time we rested. Jeesh. Okay. Quests. Okay, yeah. Looks like
Cannot do everything at once.
all right, looks like this was after the pot, so I don't know how far back we went. Let's see, what level are we? Yeah, we're same level, so I think we literally just went from here, traveled to Batal, and then went home. And then went.
I've weapons to sell. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with the volcano growth? Always a pleasure.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal.
All right. My brain's melting right now. I'm trying to think what we're gonna do here. Part of me wants to go to Vernworth and then travel back to like the first city, and then because I think I don't know.
Might reveal
Go
all
to
the
Vernworth.
interest.
Because Vernworth gives us a little bit more of a little more stuff.
That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Straight confusion. That's what I had in mind.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you.
Sure. Ooh, I've never seen one that actually had like a full thing on it though. Usually whatever ox cart I'm traveling in is like
What ought I to do?
kind of shitty. You know, it's just basically two sticks put together. What are we fighting? Ogre.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
One of us is being drenched.
Bear in mind that the group will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
There's a tendency we might exploit it, though to do so would be to fall danger. Our foe stumbles. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Come on. Made angry.
Right, I've got a grip on our foe.
And it's dead. Got him. All right. Back to sleeping. All right. And now we need to go back to
As well.
I look forward to seeing your
We're like walking all the way back to like basically the start of the game right now. We're gonna go back to the border outpost. That's the plan, at least. Probably a fairy stone there. I don't know. We're at a fairy stone, so now we have to like do the slow walking way.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
No, I'm good, fam. Thanks for the offer.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Avoid fame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Yeah, I thought so.
I have a modest talent for spotting material.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you. I don't know who you are. I don't care.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Death. Man, all these easy early game fights that took like a minute before are now such child's play that I'm actually annoyed.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Like, let me go back here. Well met.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
But
had you not come to this place, Master, our journey with you might never have begun.
Are you looking to speak with Sir Good Luck? He brooks no chatter with us during training. I'm not quite sure where his house is, though I've gathered 'tisn't near here. Doubt he'd tell me.
Here in Vermont, Paul, there, they believe that some, in that regard, our countries couldn't be more.
Are you looking to speak Good Luck? I'm not quite sure where his...
he has a house not here near here.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off.
Interesting. Where the hell could his house be then? Moonglow Garden, Ripstone on the Summit. I'm trying to see if there's like a house. Mara's Resting Place. North Vermont Checkpoint. Borderline Campgrounds. Oh. Where the hell is this man's house at then?
Like it or not, I must go where you got to pick up a few things for supper. Will this take long? I ought to be doing.
Shut up. Do you sell a fairy stone?
Well met. Fancy a gander?
Nope, you just sell like
I find good
early game
much
clothes.
right.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with.
Yep.
Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is...
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings. And if you'd like to change your vocation, come see. Me anytime.
And then withdraw. Make sure we withdraw the right spear. Slow antiquity is pretty good. I do feel like this will be better after I upgrade it more. But we'll just solve antiquity right now. And then armor wise, that. And then we're kind of done.
Do come again.
A mystic's fair hand. 'Tis a vocation inaccessible to pawns.
That it
Our
is.
master ascends to heights beyond our reach.
Can't you see I'm on duty?
Well, you know, I'm trying to see if y'all know where this guy lives.
I would fain aid you if you are in need. Might you be looking to in?
No. Not near here. There's some houses around. Just don't know which one it would be. I do wonder if it's just go to this place, the Nameless Village, and talk to the Thieves Guild guy about it. I do really wonder how you're supposed to do the Thieves Guild quest, the Nameless Village quest.
To notice we've all got different vocations.
Well, none of you all can be Mystic Spear Hand.
Whatever comes our way.
So
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
I do wonder what they'll say if we have like 4 sorcerers, stuff like that. Oh, I miss being Mystic Spear Hand so much. I missed having Redoubted Bolt and all that good stuff. I'm trying to see what is this a house on the map? I wonder. It's like, is that a house or is that just like a clearing of land? That's what I want to know. What does a house look like? Let's see. Patal has some houses that just are randomly about, but I believe those are differing. Hugo's here. Monster hide, magic metals. What's the fucking wait a second, there's a sorry, I was very confused there. Hey, some freakish mains there. Interesting. Sorry, I'm looking at these materials now. I didn't realize this was specifically for like upgrading gear. Like it tells you where materials are for upgrading your gear is. That's neat. I thought it was just like random materials. I really should upgrade the mistress's gear next time I can. With what is the question, I guess. She doesn't do like magic damage, so like Batal, I believe, because I think Batal does like magic or does strength and defense, not magic. Because Elven is magic, Ramundian is all over. Let's see, there should be a hitch point out here. Okay, is it faster for me to go back to the main town, go to the Nameless Village? It looks like it is. Yeah, it looks like it'd be like a 2-day walk if I don't.
To think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Words worth hearing.
What's wrong with Beasters? I always feel like there's something like when they say that it's something wrong with having a Beastern allies. And so the game is trying to tell me, it's like, what are you talking about? I know they're looked down upon in Vermund, but
Ox carts offer an easy journey.
it's funny because the first king of Vermund is a beastern.
For a welcome chance for us to set down our
This ox. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Sleep time. Hey, we made the road safe. Congratulations. I feel like the more monsters we kill, the safer the roads are for ox carts and stuff when you take them.
Be right. There are one or two places of interest nearby.
Sure, take me to them
I can
if
tell you more about them if you like,
if-
Master.
if you got. It's inside the city. Oh wow. Excuse me. There's a monster in the city. I didn't even realize.
I've never heard such nonsense.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet?
Where the ogre?
I've tackled this foe more times than I can count. Just leave it to me.
Come on. Oh, it stunned me. Oop. Good job, mistress. Hey, I could use another infinite stamina.
Knock his feet out from under it and strike here it recovers.
Come on.
I'm not there until such a feat alone. I think we can manage it.
Where's my infinite stamina?
Would seem our foe has lost their bit.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. I've got a grip on our foe.
Alright, it's down. Eesh. Alright, David, where are you taking me?
Where are you going?
There's a ladder here.
Where are we going? So we're going, are we going through the whole city? What is going on here? Are we going to the noble district? What? Are you taking me? Oh wait, are you just taking me to the quest? I'm not fucking walking to the quest.
It is clear you're not interested in arriving.
No, you said you had to show me, you wanted to show me a chest, and so I said sure, and then you started taking me to the quest, and I don't want to go to the quest, I wanted to go to the chest. I know they sound similar, but chest, not quest. The quest for chest.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
What else over here? Magic metals. There's golems. The fact there's golems like here and I didn't know is what freaks me out a little bit. Greenish slime. Greenish slime. Monster hide. Greenish slime. Freakish mane. Hello, Dogma. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I had plans today, but they kind of got thrown off a little
Tidings about town.
bit.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes. This calls for a curative. I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
I think I've already found it, so no. Yeah, so we're going over here because I want to see if like they'll have something for Hugo. I actually don't know what you're supposed to do with Hugo. To be fair, the Nameless Village is like seems to be a more honorable band of thieves. Shut the fuck up. What were the plans? The plans were to finish the Sphinx's quest, and then move on with the main story. Those are not happening, sadly. For no real reason other than I got sidetracked. Well, no, we spent 20 minutes trying to carry Virgil up a mountain, and then he aggroed us, and then he wouldn't unaggro, so we had to restart from an earlier save file, and now we're further away from him than we were, and it's a lot of work to go back that way. Man, I haven't seen you guys without...
I could tell you more about them if you like.
Yeah, yep. You had to there's a little game theory there. The game actually hints to you how many times. Yeah, it sucks that it locks your quests, but the game actually hints to you how many times you've completed a riddle if you remember how many chests you opened. It's a bit confusing, but but when you've opened, when you get there's a chest to open, which means that which means that finding her was one of the riddles, so therefore you've done 5 at the beginning area and then you did a 6th one when you found her. It's a complete and total trick of a quest, but I spent about 5 minutes debating it and it was like, fuck it.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
See, you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I should hope so.
Man.
Give you no trouble.
We did afford to grow up. Our foe is not yet ready.
Done it!
Yeah, I debated it for a good 5 minutes before I actually gave my answer, and I was like, okay, it has to be 6. Magic Archer's fun, but it's too strong. I don't feel good playing it.
We would be invincible.
I think I'd prefer like normal archer over magic archer, because then you at least have to aim. Even though they're both pretty strong in their own rights. Hey, if I could ask you a hint, do you know what you're supposed to do with Hugo?
Dark as pitch, master. Pray, light your lantern afore I trip.
I'm trying to figure it out. I'm like, the only other thing I can think is maybe take him to the Nameless Village. Hmm. Nah, if I was just gonna look it up, I would just look it up. Nah, I'm just trying to like ask people, really, before I like look anything up. Like the only thing I've really looked up in this game was the fucking poison person quest in Vermund, like the evil nurse. It's like for the Sphinx stuff, I didn't like ask my friends to tell me the answer, but I asked them to help me like think it through. Where the hell? What the hell? How the hell? What? What? Oh, down there? Oh, I guess you have to go down. All right, and then if I go here, oh, that was hilarious. That was even funnier. Me just dashing at a Saurians out here.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy.
I just want to, it says there's a golem down here. I wanted to see.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
How the hell is a golem down here? At least something that drops the same items that golem drops. It's a secret token.
I merely did as duty demands.
Bandits. Every time I run into bandits, I just like sigh. It's like, all right, we didn't need to do this. We didn't need to kill each other. Well, kill each other. I say as if anybody in my party was even hurt there. I was more hurt by the Saurians, and that was mostly me exploding a barrel into my face.
I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Cause I'm thinking like he only knows how to do like thievery and stuff, so why not send him to where the Thieves Guild is? At least they are like an honorable version of thieves who have rules and stuff and aren't just murdering children. Who aren't just murdering parents and abducting children. There's a golem up here. What the fuck? This has to be like really low level though.
Fear not, you're safe with me.
Kind of stuck. Oh, this one has its things and weird. You miss anything? Me finding a golem in like Vermund. I didn't think there were any in Vermund. I thought golems were specifically a Bakbatal monster, but this is like an early game golem, so it's definitely gonna be like easy to kill.
Focused attack will end this
The monster's freaking the fuck out because it's on a hill. Excuse me. Breathing too much. Yeah, it was super easy compared to normal. This is your first playthrough? It is indeed my first playthrough. Hey. You know, it's only been going on for, let me see, history, 51 hours, you know. The hell?
I am in your debt. Are you?
Is that entrance for a cavern? It might be worth exploring. I can't see anything. It's so dark. The hell is that? Is that Dullahan? 120 hours. My one of my friends beat the game at 60 hours, and so I'm like, you know.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we
I'm about to call this Dullahan cringe. Come on. I was just talking about how I switched to I switched off Magic Archer because it felt like it was too easy. Yeah, I mean, it was sort of one of the strongest classes in the first game, too. Thanks. Magic Knight? Well, what they did is they basically put Magic Knight's skills into just normal fighter. At least that's the idea, I believe. I mean, there's always hope for DLC that would, you want your Stone Forest back? Fair enough. I played Mage in the first game, and and Sorcerer, so I'm not missing out too much in this game, really. Girl, shut the fuck up. Fucking murderer Dullahan pawn walks up to me. Hey, you want to recruit me? No, go away. I don't want you. All right, what's in here? How about we don't with Rattler rock scales? All right.
Ah, a material. Useful things these.
Now we see again, at least.
You will find a purpose for it in due time.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I can tell you more about them if you like.
One of the classes I couldn't get through very well was Trickster. I still don't understand like what the point of half the Trickster skills are. It doesn't like it's a weird support class that just isn't good. I feel like it's like I'm missing something with it. Who are you? What the hell? You just a random beast turn? Are we enemies? Oh, he's just an enemy. Kind of looked like he was just a dude. I assume he just loots like all the spots and fucks off if you don't catch him. But I mean, I have more than enough materials in my chest, so really didn't need to murder him. Which is weird. Getting to the Nameless Village sucks ass. I hate climbing all this way. It's very annoying. Yeah, I came to ask you for a favor. But apparently that's not a thing I can do.
It's too quiet here for me. Whatever it is, I'll thank you to leave me out of it.
Weirdos.
Oh, how lovely. This is the end course. Nothing's free in this world.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared.
All right, let's see. What did you do, Mr. Swallow? I haven't played the game for like 5 days. Aw, you only got... Did you even get to kill a lesser dragon?
Twas a certain
A good sleep does
Damn.
wonders.
No one even recruited her.
We've much to be getting on with.
Well.
I hope you slept well.
I assume she's just traveling for a long time with people, really. She has some pretty good skills on her. It does suck that she has, like, no arrows, though.
Return, master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
It's so weird. They're following me on the overworld. It's very funny to me.
You're gathering grimoires, eh? I happen to be in possession of the Veiled Tome, Owl and Blizzard. If you'd be willing to trade me Fulminous Shield, the magic aegis for it, that...
I don't have that.
Dear. Still haven't found it.
Sorry. I already got rid of that one.
Can't say prayer ever did much for me.
Like, 'cause my number one thought is... Geralt?
I'm not interested.
Looks like Geralt. I guess Hugo's just gonna like sit inside the nameless battlefield or the ancient battlegrounds forever because I really don't have a clue. Because my other idea was
There's ought to be said. I've things to do with.
there's stuff in here. Jasper and Onyx, that's nice. Cause my idea was like he's already good at like stealing and stuff, so send him to the Thieves Guild. They have rules. They don't murder parents to abduct their children. You know, all that good stuff.
We shall remain here.
What brings you here?
A request. I still don't know how you're supposed to actually find this place, by the way. Like, I don't know what the intended route to find this place is.
It's been a hard day.
Because the game gives you like a lot of hints on like, you know, tailing people and stuff like that. But then I just wandered into the background and found this place. Found this.
How horrible. Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Trickster's OP, really? Yeah, I find like I don't know what to do against like large monsters with it is my problem, I feel. Like, what do you do against a large monster that shows up? Like more enemies, sure, because they beat the hell out of each other.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Just drop motherfuckers into the water? Okay.
Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Girl, you need to chill.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray.
Any of you replaceable? I think. No, you're all pretty.
This is my favorite place in all the town.
Interesting. Eh. I always love that the beds just don't have like sheets on them, because sheet animations are like actually impossible to animate correctly over models. So everyone just sleeps on top of sheets. This has been the way 3D games have done this forever. All right.
Here to ask aught of me, are you? How goes it? Have you found? Oh dear, still haven't.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Yeah, I mean,
Suppose all we can do is wait.
I still haven't even unlocked a Warfare, Wayfarer. Warfare? I don't even know what its name actually is. No, that's good. I don't need Howling Blizzard really. I've already finished the quest. I already have Tempest. I just realized like even like the kids here are fucking strapped. I might actually read the Hugo thing now, because at this point I've expended options that I thought were the correct thing.
A common reward. Frustrating.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Time to be heading home.
Okay. All right.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
All right. Yeah, I thought I'd just send him here. Apparently not. Apparently there's two options to you. You can either get the bad ending one quest and send him there, or get the best ending to another quest and send him there.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
All right. We have to go to a whorehouse. Don't mind us. Who knows if that quest even exists anymore right now. I didn't even know this quest existed, so.
Talk of a mysterious structure rising from the sea.
Yeah, we've already been there. It had the first Vermundian king, which you'll be surprised to know is actually a Beastern. So you guys should stop being so racist against them. Like, really. Like, it's kind of fucked up.
Not sure what to make of it. Much obliged.
Man, getting to the Nameless Village was actually one of the fucking worst parts of the game, though.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We
All
ought to
right.
put it to good use.
Yeah. I was told, like, so the reason I'm trying to do like a bunch of the side quests is I was told like by a friend that after a certain point in the main story, you're locked out of all previous side quests and you get all bad ending. You get all like the bad endings for them, for the ones you didn't complete. And so I'm like, oh, okay. And so I was just like, do every side quest I possibly can. If I don't find it, it's whatever. But like, if I have a side quest, I want to finish it. So I'm trying to think, what side quest do I even have still? Game of Wits, Solid Sage, which I don't know where to find new liquor. I'm just assuming it's just laying around in the world.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you.
Welcome, sir.
Fair winds come.
Why, they're all enamored with me.
This is too much for me, I feel.
Churns my stomach.
The sky always puts me in a There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
No, that's not happening.
I don't have enough. I'm not important enough. I haven't slept with enough people to
I've a notion that you... Never mind. Of what consequence is any notion of mine? I'm afraid I'm not here to listen. I've a notion that you... Yours is a face, I've a notion that... I'm afraid I'm not here to listen to your trouble.
Sorry, 1 second. I gotta make sure. I wonder if I fucked this quest up already. Do wonder if I've messed this quest up really bad.
I've a notion that you... What could this mean?
Oh, damn. I was hoping that will it help out.
You wouldn't happen to have aught to do with the... Suffice it to say, I shall what... Not just now. Say, yours is a face.
What do you like? I know you like bundles of flowers and you like fancy things, right? Tell me what she likes, game. Vernworth. My waifu is this girl right here. She's adorable. I love her. Adorable items, beautiful items.
I've a notion that you...
I love that you have to spend enough money at the whorehouse, by the way, to get access to the top level. It's one of my favorite parts of this game. I mean, while we're here, we might as well, right?
What is life without a little spice?
The services we provide are worth every coin.
20K.
Very kind to choose me.
Might as well, right? While we're here. Yeah, there's a racism is alive and alive here, huh? It's always so weird Such a weird thing to use the bordello. Bordello? Bordea? I wonder how you even know that you've spent enough to get to the top, the higher level.
Welcome, sir.
All right, time to go find my bunches of flowers. I have like 1 billion of them, I'm sure, because like I keep getting given them by escort quests every time I'm in town. I bought a noble house. I own a noble house now. I like that before you get a residence permit in Batal, the guards will walk up to you randomly and be like, "What the fuck are you doing here?" It's like, "I'm just walking, man. I'm just walking around." Like, what do you fuck you mean? What am I doing here? Then once you get residence permit, they stop doing that. I assume because the main woman was like, "Hey, it's like, hey, this guy's cool. Stop it." And the reason they do is because you're walking with pawns. They don't like pawns.
Do you know how long you'll be?
I also love the first tavern you walk into. Also,
It's not our place to hurry the Arisen.
the first tavern you walk into like charges like 9,999.
I have a notion that you.
Are they in my fucking chest? No, no, here they are.
My thanks. You know, many of our patrons. Yet there is something. I lived a simpler life once, but one man changed all that. 'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am. 'Tis no simple. Here I am. 'Tis no. Here I am.
All right. I do hate that when you finishing like anyone's quest in this game, it immediately maxes their affinity with you. So I have like 5 people who are really in love with me.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
I know I could have gone back to my house and just rested, but this was closer. I didn't feel like walking so much.
Not much going on. What was it I had planned for the morrow?
'Tis no simple here I.
Nope, didn't count. Jump. I do like that she like saves your life though. That's nice. It's kind of awkward because my main pawn in this game is like a person from my VTuber lore. So I came out of the Border and was just came out of the Border and I'm just like, "Oh hey, what's up?" I was doing nothing in there, I promise. Nothing of interest happened in there. I went to the party like I was supposed to. I promise. I promise.
We must rest, though the sun... I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Jump.
We go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
I'm kind of just vibing, honestly. Having a good time.
You would gather materials here, Master.
I would do a lot of
Can you
things.
really afford to carry more?
I'll gather materials wherever I want. I also just emptied our packs like not that far a while. David, shut up.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
I hate how David, like, way David talks is like I'm like leaving them forever, and that they're constantly having to like look after me. It's like I just, well, I don't. Bunch of flowers. Oh,
My sincerest... Lady Wilhelmina is attending to a patron at present. My sincere... Lady Wilhelmina is attending...
let me in. All right. I'm trying to make sure I'm starting this quest correctly.
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan.
She seems...
I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further.
Oh, I get it. I've been there. I've been there, Allard. It gets better, I promise.
I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. You come in.
How did you...
You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves.
Okay.
Or so I'd sworn, but I've yet to find a single...
Leave it to me. I can find anything.
Come to surrender this crusade.
Nah, fuck him.
You would lend me your aid. But I've done
You saved my life. At, like, literally.
And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles. If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do, save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is. Still, if you insist upon searching for evidence of his crimes, 3 days. I will give you 3 days to find what you seek. I shall wait patiently, though not with bated breath.
All right. We're setting this at the priority quests. Does any of my pawns know anything about it? Okay, my main pawn does, apparently.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Do we know of anyone privy to the goings-on in the palace?
A difficult choice, indeed.
Sven? I wonder if they'll stop me.
Go off on your own. There's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Sven should know things. I love my boy Sven. They might stop me though. I wonder if they'll stop me if I walk in here. I'm so worried right now because I'm in here during the daytime. Man, I thought they'd be in here. I was like, my heart skipped a beat when I opened that door right there. Oh, Jesus. Going on Allard's chambers? No. Gotta find Sven. I know Sven's room's up ahead, but I don't know if he'll be there during the day. Guest chambers. Courtly attire. At least Sven is this way. Sven, hey.
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds? I know not whether I can assist you in this, friend. Ah, but of course, Patrick may know aught that could aid you. Go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are in my employ, you should be allowed entry with no issue.
Patrick. Okay. One time I walked into Deesa's room, while she was there, and I was like, oh, hey, what's up? And I immediately ran away. I was so scared. I was like, oh no, she's gonna call the guards. I'm going to die. Thank God there's actually nothing, no programmable thing for that, because I would be screwed. Classic, just face planting into the middle. Patrick. Come nightfall. I have 3 days to gather evidence, and I have to wait till nightfall on my first day. Oh, that's worrying. Hi.
Beg pardon, sir. Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears.
What?
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia, so 'tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered. Generations
What?
of Indian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer.
Oh, we have to make it pretty.
Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen. Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of... And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it. I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, sir.
Oh, okay. Just picked up a new side quest that I didn't know I was gonna have. Eh? I love how the first time you come in here, if you don't have courtly attire on, they get pissed at you. But now I can just wander around as much as I want. They do not care. It's kind of silly. Well, I have a I acquired 2 new side quests that I didn't know I had. All right, so we have to wait till nightfall.
A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I'm good. It's probably just courtly attire. There's so much courtly attire. That's all that hangs out in this place. Till not nightfall. Now you can rest till nightfall, but like I don't know how that works.
Shall we meet Lord Patrick upcoming nightfall? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't.
Allah, long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and long has it infuriated me. I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his paintings. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect from a man who places so much stock in appearances.
Good question.
Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art collection. Excellent. I will send word to him presently of some urgent. Once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way inside and stay alert. We may not get a second chance at this.
Sure, Patrick. You can just teleport me there? Okay.
Let me get that.
Let us make for Minister Allard's estate and slip in once.
Who are you supposed to be? If there's aught you have to say, then say it. Away with you, then.
Here at last.
Why would you ever? Why would you ever?
Such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. We might make use of this as evidence.
Anything else? Are there any more paintings?
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Then it stands to reason that Captain Brandt would know of him. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome.
No, 1 second. Excuse you. I'm trying to see if there's more paintings. Doesn't seem to be. It's really weird because we're supposed to be sneaking through here, but like there are other people in this manor. They should really be telling somebody. Like what the fuck? They really should be asking what I'm doing here.
Could you come over here?
Sorry, I'm stealing this. I'm robbing this man. Blind. Alright, there's nothing else in here, looks like. Yeah, to Brandt we go. How are we going to restore the sword now? Oh god, there's so much to do. So little time to do it all. I do worry.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
You have my fullest confidence. To think that the proprietress of the Myrmecolian was plotting such a thing, under normal circumstances, I would not overlook such a clear. But this is Allard we speak of.
Of all the Queen Regent's sycophants, his fall from grace would do much to further our cause. Perhaps the merchants he deals with possess aught that could serve us. Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter, though they're not likely to divulge their secrets readily. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think.
I have a murder report.
This is a memorandum of Allard's.
I do. Yep. I guess. I don't remember.
According to this, afore attaining his current status, he was in the employ of a merchant, and in order to claim the merchant's property as his own, he murdered the man and his wife, staging it as an accident.
How?
It is a grave affair indeed. Should this article prove genuine, I have every faith it would be sufficient to condemn him for all time. The deed was monstrous, and yet, considering my position, I am afraid I cannot condone the man's assassination. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty?
Okay. Oops. 1 second. Oops. I fucked up, apparently. Don't mind me. I was just trying to make sure that I chose the right option there, because Hugo. I apparently chose the wrong option, so. Oh, I like that the picture has Sven, Wilhelma, and Brandt.
Minister Allard is a noble, yes? Then it stands to reason that Captain Brandt would know of him. I can guide you there, if you wish.
You have our gratitude.
Yeah, apparently you're supposed to do something first.
So we've finally arrived.
You have my fullest confidence.
At
the proprietor, under normal circumstances, but this is Allard. His fall from grace. Perhaps the merchants merchants with connection, some piece of physical evidence would be.
You're supposed to cancel out of this.
What else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
That'll be all.
That we would.
Merchants, the merchant quarters. Where's the merchant quarters at? Common quarters, noble quarters, merchant quarters.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Hey, got a blade? What needs fixing, do ya? Hand it over.
Sure.
I've all manner of arms for sale. If quality's your concern, you're in the right place. Many thanks. I appreciate.
Not him, apparently. Maybe this guy?
Might as well take a look. Times change, but there's always coin to. Many thanks.
Try to find, see if I can find like an item, maybe.
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want... Oh, catch your eye? Just say the word. Many thanks. I appreciate...
While you're here, eh?
Yeah, I normally don't look up quest stuff, but like...
Just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
What does that mean, I wonder?
Tell us, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Okay. That happens all the time in militaries. I don't know what that, like, it's supposed to imply there. Looking around merchant shops and stuff, trying to find something.
Always another errand to see to.
Yeah, apparently it's just in the merchant quarters somewhere.
A good day to you.
An ox cart ought to make our journey.
Well met, sir. In my line of business, patience do come again.
Okay, nope. I don't know if it's gonna be like on something or if it's gonna be on a person. We're just gonna have to like wander around stands and stuff until we find it. Merchant quarter is much larger than, like, is this the whole this whole area of the merchant's quarter, or is it like, oh, there's somebody at my house, somebody wants to go walk somewhere with me, or is it like only, oh, oop, ah. What the hell? Why is so much broken pottery in here?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Hello. I decided to break into your wire. Oh. Well, free grapes. I do like that you can just break into people's houses and steal their stuff. Some people are like, that's like, I should be punished for it. I'm like, I think it's kind of silly. I understand the idea behind being punished for it, but like, I mean, okay. Doesn't like add anything to the game to like have them punish you. Hello.
I think this a trifle, but I find these former Arisen rather fascinating.
I do too.
Though they are Arisen no longer, it seems they still retain special powers. I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
What does that mean? Oh.
That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more if you are so inclined, Master.
Let me see what they both say, I wonder. A record of the bribes Allard doled out to attain his current station. Should his information come to light, his loss of standing is all but certain. An old murder report. The names of those involved are disclosed elsewhere. Allard's involvement is unclear, but it is very likely he had a hand in it.
As you say. Methinks we have ample evidence of the minister's misdeeds. Shall we go confer with Lady Wilhelmina? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I'm making sure that I know what I'm doing here.
You have my fullest confidence to think that the proprietor on a normal circuit, but this is Allard with his fall from grace. Perhaps the merchants with connections, some piece of physical evidence, would be far less easily refuted than mere testimony, I should think. Interesting. Allard has been leveraging his position to line his pockets, right under the Queen Regent's nose.
That sounds about right for any noble, truly, though.
Yes. This, however, it is not enough for me to of course. If your intent is not to kill him, but me, I see. Enlisting the aid of Regent King Sven may shine light on all we've overlooked. You have my fullest mayhap. Regent King Sven's assistance would grant us some beneficial information.
There we go.
This, according to this, and in
Yep.
order to it is a grave affair. The deed was monstrous, and yet, I am afraid I cannot condone. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty? I beg your forgiveness. 'Tis my duty to protect, villain though we may be. I cannot stomach the thought. I must wash my hands of. Know that I shall not speak a word of this to anyone.
Okay, fair enough.
'Tis a shame that you cannot count upon the captain's aid. You shall have to act with the greatest caution, Master.
I'll be all right.
This I did not expect.
Well, I thought we could get his aid, but if not, not. Also, like, I don't know. I'd have him executed if I was actually the king of Vermund, anyways. Like a terrible person stealing my money and then also murdering people to steal my money. What an asshole.
We've arrived, I see. We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
I do wonder if you didn't go and look at the people if that man dies right there.
So, I confess, I thought you might not. Well, did you find what you were looking? Thank you. I can't believe you found this.
Okay.
All that remains is to end that man's life. I've no other tasks for you. This partnership of... Unless you intend to see this through till the end. You're a curious one.
Again, he's stealing my money.
But what's just as
You could say, well, it's not your money yet, but I mean, I am the rightful ruler of this kingdom.
that I can't bring myself to refuse you. All right, if you're offering your aid, then I'll gladly accept it. Come with me.
Ooh. Yo, look at this outfit, though.
Allard is in the room to the left. Go in and restrain.
Weird beast turn face, though.
Never mind the mask. Consider it a charm.
At last. What is this?
Don't let him escape.
Don't let him escape. Okay.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, your hanged for this impudence.
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice. Wilhelmina. But why? Why would you?
You still fail to recall. Even with this mask staring you in the face.
Oh, it's got something to do with the murder.
Such as you, a little
Oh, she's related to the merchant?
in your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife.
Ooh, the cutscenes in this game are really nicely.
I'm sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
Beastren genetics are powerful?
But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect.
Oh, that's so awesome. I don't know. I love that fucking Beastern eye. That eye actually makes...
It's for my mother. And it's for my father.
That was super hot. Like, I'm not usually one to be like, red flags are hot, but holy shit.
All your sins to come to light, Allard. We've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in. Fortunately, there's a window here.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come, Master. Let us quit this place.
Suffice it to say, I think 'twould be best for us to make our escape separately.
Probably.
Should we both make it out of this unfettered, let us meet at the Myrmicolian on the morrow. Till
Sure.
then, be well.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Seems so Baron's time.
This can't be real. It can't.
I'm just gonna leave. Bye. There's no guards chasing me. This is very funny. Like there should be something chase. Oh, there they are. Nope, nope. Come with me. Hey, no, let's not murder the guards. Yes, I must run this so fast.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
All right. Now they possibly can't know who I am. It's not like there's only one arisen.
Have a mug of ale at our favorite tavern while we're here.
Yeah, it sounds nice.
Vast place. I wonder how many corners we have left to explore.
What does that mean? That's the first time I've heard them ever say that dialogue. I've come in and out of Vermworth like a dozen times. Probably more. Imagine. Sorry.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ladder can take us to new heights. We've already been up there. There's nothing up there for us now.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
It will indeed.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
She said come visit me tomorrow. I wonder if this counts as long enough for it to be tomorrow.
Did Lady Wilhelmina make good her escape? Mayhap
Yep.
we ought to look in on her at the Myrmicolion.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I don't need you to. I know where the Myrmicolion is. We're all right. I promise. Everything is okay.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Like she should be here.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
I'm not sure what to do with myself.
Maybe the scout time is in?
Welcome, sir, as ever.
She should be in her room, I thought. Don't see a reason why she wouldn't be. Unless I missed her by looking around too fast. Well, not that way, apparently. Won't we all? Whoever just said that. I heard someone just say, I wish I had a patron with more coin than sense. It's kind of like the dream goal of all artists, I believe. Man, there's like smoke everywhere, huh?
You got a hankering for something?
Time was, you scarce saw any bistrons here in Vernworth.
Maybe go to the house? Question mark? Oops. Maybe she's hanging out at our abode, as they do sometimes. If anybody's there, I'm going to decline them. This might be anybody's at our house in here in Vernworth. Oh, look. Thing of roses. I'd forgotten what this felt like. How many years have passed since I last found myself longing for another's company? How many moons since the last sight of a familiar face has last brought me a sense of peace? Mayhap you've yet to realize this, but you've wrapped me around your little finger. The question is, what do you intend to do about it? You have my trust. For those you have been kind to me and those I love, I can never truly repay your kindness, but I wanted to thank you for it, so I will leave you this gift, chosen with care. A bunch of flowers. It's always a bunch of flowers. They always give you a bunch of flowers. Wilhelmina is the first person to actually give me anything but a bunch of flowers. Get to make hay while the sun shines. Man, I love this rift stone. I love the way like the main important rift stones look. They're so awesome. I mean, in the most literal sense, like they give a sense of awe. Now I have a sword that I need to repair. I don't want to take it. Should I take it to a Vermundian blacksmith? That seems incorrect. I feel like that's going to cause some issues. Like they're gonna be like, "Oh, this is like the famous sword. Why do you have it?" And I'm gonna get arrested.
Good, we're here. Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Well, she was in the house, but she left me a message. Maybe that'll trigger something.
Thank you.
Yeah, I did. What? Okay.
Finally achieved my purpose here, and I owe it all to you. It would seem the residents of the palace have chosen to treat Allard's untimely passing as an accident. I imagine they deemed it safer not to make a fuss of the incident after perusing the evidence you uncovered for me. Shrewd as a den of foxes. I'll give them that. I truly cannot thank you enough. But I want to try. Just this once, I'll give you something special. I'll grant unto you.
Oh, that's why her hair is always on her right side. I always wondered why it was always like that. Aw, got a kiss.
I know not what I would do without you. You have my thanks, but 'tis time to say farewell for now. Just know that my bauble will be ever your haven. Should you need it.
This is the first time I've actually seen a romance cutscene, or a cutscene. There, that's what the wiki called it, at least. Yeah, well. Wait, there's more to this quest still? Nope, there's not. Okay. Okay, I did complete. All right. Now, how many fairy stones do I have? Just the one, I'm assuming? Oh, hell, I don't even have a fairy stone. Now I have to go visit Hugo and tell him that he can come live in the Bordelais. Bordelais?
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Bac-Batal. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword.
Bac-Batal, interesting.
Right here.
Oh, the dwarf. I wonder if I talk to her, will she?
This work's dreadful dull. I get paid a place to soothe the spirit, this. I'm not sure what to do.
Where is she? Wanted to talk to her. Can I hire the upper level horse? Nope. Okay, so can't hire the upper level horse. That's horse. Courtesans? I think courtesans is probably the better word to use. Get to feel like I'm fancy.
Welcome, sir.
I love that if you walk in here without the thing on, the battle music starts playing. Am I about to fight all the courtesans by myself? There's only like one guard in there. And I can kill one guard, no problem. All right. Now I have to walk all the way to the ancient battlefield. That's gonna take some time. Or I guess I could take the thing to the rest town and then walk backwards. Should be slightly faster. I wonder how many romance cutscenes there are in this game. Or in cutscenes like that, at least. Can't imagine there's too many. Can I get one for the elf girl? The like princess? Is she a princess? I don't know what to call her.
Riding in an ox cart would...
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Like, it's a genuine question. Is she a princess? I know her, like, her father's the leader of the, like, archery school. I've managed to seduce that entire family.
Serve us well. You cut quite the hunter's figure.
By the way, I never think about it too much, but I really did seduce that entire family, huh? seduced the son by helping him. God, I love that skill so much. The Meister skill for this class is so cool. I do wonder if Sorcerer is the only class that has 2 Meister skills.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
What does that mean?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
All right, and while we're here, we can abduct Virgil and bring him to the Sphinx. So I believe Virgil's the one I need. He's the only, of the 2 of them, he's the only one with scars on his chest. So.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I swear he was in red last time, though, we visited the Sphinx, but I visited her to, like, re-up to make sure I had the right one, and he was in white, so... God truly knows what's going on.
You are in need, I must serve.
What does that mean? Also, I'm surprised the dragon that you kill here hasn't respawned yet. I thought by now, I thought they would respawn. Do dragons not respawn? Drakes? Dragons? Is there only a set amount of worm's blood you can get in the game to max out your gear with? I think I'm gonna put like one last little reforging requirement. I think I'm gonna put Elvish as the last little
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
You might join the fight yourself.
Splendid. These fiends will truly defeat when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Oh, you can't farm dragons? Okay. I just haven't seen, I've only ever seen like a few. Most of them, most of the ones that aren't like in a specific area just fuck off after you beat the hell out of them a little bit. And I find it hard to knock them out of the sky. Hugo, I found the perfect job for you, my man. You're going to become a courtesan. Wow, you really just are hanging out. What have you been eating? It's been like 3 weeks.
Oh, I've got my shit. There's work for me out there. You think I could work there? For true? What? You went out and looked for a job for me?
Yeah.
But why? Why would you put yourself to all that trouble?
I feel bad for you.
Give it a try, I suppose. Not sure. I'll do my best not to make a mess of it. Oh, thank you, cuz.
No problem, my friend. Oh, took me to the bottom of the mountain. Thanks, game. Ooh, okay, that's how you get frosted edges. Interesting.
Fascinating. To To see these tales play out so differently is one of the few privileges of a pawn.
Oh, you probably saw the other ending, which was sending him to Isaac's wares. Also, Isaac turned his fucking family into dust. That was fucked up. Still is. I wasn't expecting it, honestly. There's a good ending to that quest, and I don't know what it is. Is it just don't give him the journal? And over time, he just gives up?
A ballista. These have quite a long range.
Is it to give it to his family? Because I gave it to him because I couldn't figure out what else I could do with it. And he turned his family into fucking ash. And I was like, oh no. Now I want to know what the good ending to that quest is.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
All right. It contains harmful details. We need to find a way to prevent them from reading the second volume. Answer is quite simple, and create a forgery of the second tome by requesting. Okay.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Why does everyone dress up their pawns like that? What are y'all doing? Y'all jerking off to your pawns? Is that what we're doing here? Don't do that. Oh man, even with the thing that reduces how much stamina you use while running around, you still like lose so much stamina.
Ooh,
At least it's not like lowly.
to find out what's inside.
My pawn is based off of a character in my VTuber backstory. I did a terrible job of recreating her in game. That truly is the saddest part of all of this. Hmm. Can we see a close-up of your pawn? Sure. Give me a second. I don't know exactly how to do a exact close-up other than talking to her. I don't know if there's like a photo. Oh, I guess there's a photo mode. I could use a photo mode. She's not very pretty, sadly. Yeah, I live here.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is...
Now, status. What's your story, mistress? So I call her the mistress. Basically, as you can see, I'm a drow. She found me on the side of the road in some destitute conditions, and she saved my life, to put it the simplest way. Virgil, where the fuck are you? He's inside the tavern again. Where are you, Virgil? And so she's my beloved mistress. She has a real name. I'm not allowed to call her it. It's that simple. Virgil. Hello, Virgil. Man, I'm carrying around a bunch of fucking swords I can't actually wield. Get in the vial. I don't know how else to abduct you, so this is what we're doing. Shut up, Casey. I live in both of these. I'm the king of one of these places, and I live in the other. I'm very lucky to have the mistress in my life. I'm very sad that I did a terrible job of recreating her in the game, but I'm just bad at creating anything. Oh, shite.
We've all got different vocations.
Nope, David, you aren't.
I think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. It's this way.
I have official art of her done, and I'm getting some actual better art of her done as well. Or I shouldn't say better, but some art, other art. The word better is not correct. I don't know how to say it though. I have a character sheet done of her, and then I'm getting like actual art. Both these all just sound like rude ways to say this. What I'm trying to say is artwork is getting done whenever it gets finished. Also ads. Oh man, a lot of running around today. Okay, so we've sent Hugo to Bordier. I don't know, we're like way over leveled, I feel.
Careful now.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
1,000 leagues under the sea, of course.
Well done.
I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there.
I hate rattlers so much. They're so tanky. Recipe scout.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident
Man,
in our
what do like animals do?
reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
Like my brain's, I'm like, man, there's a goat up here. Why? And it's like, oh, because it wants to eat food. But like, why though? What's its goal other than live?
Nicely done.
Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
Screen flash red. I just took a little bit of damage, actually. They're both a little different. There we go. Got that medal. All right. Oh yeah, we have to also murder the.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I have to re-kill this. Shut the fuck up, David. Kill this Minotaur again. Or not? Is it gonna spawn or not? I guess not. Okay.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Well,
David.
it is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
Shut up. Man. The Sphinx's abode is so pretty. Alrighty.
Heavens forfend.
So vast is this world, indeed. But are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought?
Yes.
You are satisfied with your answer?
Yes.
Then I shall weigh its merit.
They both have chest scars, and
A human from the faceless swarm is no less a challenge than to seek a single grain of sand on the Alta Batal coast.
they both look the same to me.
Yet pluck you have. And for that, I congratulate you. Another prize is yours for the... And with that, our game... I shall now take my leave of you to await the next courageous soul.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
Well, you are a persistent one. Did my prizes fail to satisfy?
Mm-hmm.
Your greed is boundless. But soon you will learn. Those who live by their greed, though it is a pity, I had taken rather a liking to you. It will bring me no pleasure to spill your blood. But nor can I ignore so bold a chap.
Surely no creature is beyond death. It can be felled.
Put me off the fucking edge. How am I gonna get back up there?
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Get down here. Oh, fuck. All right. I got launched off a cliff. What was I supposed to do? Not fall off the cliff? Also, she's super easy to kill. Holy hell. Yeah, I've met him. I just don't know how to.
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Bakbatal. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword.
Perhaps he could.
A person of import, I take it. Very well. I will lead the way.
Sorry, David. We're gonna kill the Sphinx. I have to finish this quest for the Sphinx first, and then kill her. Hope this time she doesn't throw me off a damn cliff.
Gracious. We are never truly alone. The heavens watch over us.
Yeah.
So vast is this indeed. But are these differences so great?
Oh.
Is this the man I sought?
Yes.
Truly? You are satisfied with your answer?
Unless you changed it between this save and last save, yes.
Weigh its merit. To pluck a human from the faceless swarm is no yet pluck you have. And with that, I shall now take my leave.
A result to be proud of.
Well, truly your breed is... Though it is a pity, it will bring me no pleasure.
This should be interesting. I'm unfamiliar with this foe.
You can count on me to keep dying for me.
Come on, Sphinx. Die. I'm not letting the game save over top of that bullshit. I almost got her. Maybe I attacked her face too much. I heard that's an issue you can have. Careless strikes. I literally almost had her dead. Game I could trying to pretend like I didn't. Oh, frustrating that is, truly. All right.
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill.
All right. Back to so we're gonna be here for a minute, trying to kill her.
Fret not, master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
I do too.
You have our gratitude.
I'm guessing it's either the swordsman or it's going to be the dwarf. The dwarf is a blacksmith after all. Break the vial.
Heavens forfend.
So vast past exists indeed. But are these differences so great? Is this the man I sought?
Yes.
Truly? You are satisfied with
Yes. Because you said it's correct twice now.
its merit? To pluck a human from the face
I have to say they fucked up Virgil and Dante really bad.
And with that, I shall now take my leave.
Not bad, all things considered.
Well, truly your greed is though it is it will bring me no pleasure.
We must needs be vigilant. This is our first time battling such a foe.
There we go. Got her. Woo! Oh.
Most impressive, I must say. I almost hope that you and I shall meet again. It has been long indeed since I was last so entertained.
Oh wow, her DS went in 2. 2,000 gold, a bunch of gold. Ooh, lots of gold. Holy shit. Game of Wits completed. Let's see what it says. You found the vigil who swings through a combination of wits and brawn. You bested this legendary Sphinx. You challenged the riddling creature known as the Sphinx, facing its trials with surpassing wisdom before besting it through sheer force of might. In doing so, not only did you earn the creature's esteem, but a fascinating, unique key. All right, let's see what it gives us. All right, so this is Whimsical Daydream. Ooh, trickster weapon, I'm assuming. Yeah. Doesn't seem to be that good, but okay. And the Sphinx's key. Eternal Wakestone. A stone and scroll with tremendous magic. When invoked, it restores any fallen in the vicinity of the holder to life. Interesting.
I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
And there goes Virgil, walking home.
It is dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, master.
And we don't have a fairy stone, so we have to walk home as well. Why is it called the Eternal Wakestone?
I fear I must attend to my prayer.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
All right, that was easy. We're a little over leveled, I think, because we killed the Sphinx in like no time at all. All right. I think with that, it's literally okay. No, we still have the Solid Sage and Dull Steel Cold Forge. We still have those two. But one of those you get Newt Liquor, and I believe you just get that shit randomly as you travel around. Like it's just in places around here, like in probably people's houses and shit. I don't have the will or effort to find all those. There you are.
Careful now.
I don't know how Oxcart got up here.
We may have underestimated this foe. Time to heal up. Oh, just a moment.
Seems we have enraged our foe.
A rest at the moment makes breezy bright.
Understood.
Hey, Tram. You missed it. I just killed the Sphinx. I literally, like, just finished the Sphinx's quest and killed it. Pipe bomb. So cool. What happens if I... Oh, wow. I keep forgetting to make things, to make new, redeems.
I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Oh, I had to reload a couple times. One time the Sphinx threw me off a cliff.
I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the
I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist?
And then the second time I hit her in the face too much, I guess, and she decided that I wasn't worthy enough to fight her anymore. Because she was like, I thought you'd have a better strategy than that. I'm like, what do you mean?
Not even a storm shall draw a complaint from my lips.
Grumbling isn't like to improve our situation, you know.
And I was like, what do you mean? I like had her down to like half a life bar, and then she was like, nah, you failed. And I was like, what do you mean? And so I killed her, and so I Alt F4'd, reloaded the game. She's gone. Sphinx dead.
The enemy gained the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I have the Eternal Wake Stone. Is that a one-use wake eternal? Is that a one-use wake stone, or is it like that revives everyone near you, or is that a or can you use it multiple times? This is a genuine question. With a name like Eternal Wake Stone, you'd think it'd be multi-use.
Battle is best avoided here. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Ha! How do you like that?
I'm surprised she doesn't have like a stun animation that you can do big damage on her with, because most enemies do. And so I tried to use it, and then it just didn't. All right.
Indeed, you are correct.
Trying to figure out what we're trying to do here. So I want to go Bak Batal, but I also kind of want to visit Hugo in the Bordello before we do that. And I think then we have all of our side quests finished. We got Bak Batal, get the sword fixed.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
I'm out of fairy stones, so we're having to take the slow way to most places.
Where are you going?
One can see the red earth of Batal from here.
Different lands make different people. The hue of Batal's soil is as a symbol of that.
Part of me wants to go to Harv Village and see if I can use if I can go back into that place and see if I can find stuff that I missed. I don't know if you can or not. I'm still surprised there's like frame issues here. Oh. We murdered a man.
A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. If you must go off on...
Oi there, cuz. Come to
Hey.
check up on me, have ya?
Yep.
No need. I'm faring all right, I think. I mean, I'm trying my hardest, like I said I would. Still, I've kept my hands clean. Wouldn't it be right to do otherwise? Not when you were the one who found me this work. If I did slip back into my old habits, you're not... Ain't I seen you about somewhere? Tell is, or... Oi, cuz. You fair... Tell is... Hasn't been easy, but I'm really great. Tell is...
Let's see. I wonder if she's outside my house. That sounds really weird. Wow, she really just doesn't exist anymore, huh? I wanted to talk to her again.
As the world...
Welcome, sir. As...
Happy to see Hugo's doing all right. Yeah, so we have to go, and now we have to go in Bak Batal, I guess. Giveth the dwarf. Nice location. And then we're done outside of that. Then we actually can.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I wonder if you can bribe them enough. Like, can you give them enough, like, flowers that they'll let you on here for free? Should be no monsters on the road. We've killed most of them. I've killed... Where the hell are we? Oh, we're right outside.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Thank you. Might as well sleep. Last little bit that we have here. It's a couple minutes of sleep. I'm pretty sure if you like actually listen, to all that stuff, you can get like actual voice lines where they'll tell you stuff that's important.
Will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Well met.
Pelt flares, fluminous shield. Oh,
If you're looking to buy, just leisure doing business.
all right, there we go. We got the exclamation point off our map. Interested in on my wares?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Well,
Let us endeavor to keep up.
just use your magical pawn power and teleport to me. Are you resident? Are you trying to get entry into Batal? Yeah. I live here. Thank you. Yada 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 yada. And through we go.
This ox, you've got to pay a for. Sitting around all day makes my arse.
Yeah, mine too, friend. Stretch.
You Find yourself a...
You would gather materials.
Oh, Jesus.
Can we really afford to carry more there?
Tis weak to lightning strike.
Our foe stumbled. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Think not to go it alone. I'm here to aid you.
By all means.
It's defective.
Worthy of caution. Our best will do.
I think I can find it.
Stricken you've arisen.
Nice of you to say so.
Splendid.
But I've got a grip on our foe.
Seems our foe has recognized our victory.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? All together now. We attack as one.
A moment of victory if it can.
Come on, fall over.
Here. This is the product for the
Damn it. There we go, finally.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when we must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then we'd better spell it quickly, or else wait until the fury subsides.
David's still attached to that son of a bitch. Oh, well. Oops. Like I said, Rock Batal is actually one of the I hate wandering around Batal. One of the worst places in the universe. Where is it? There we go, we got it. Big fucking ogres. I hate grim ogres so much. They're so annoying. Compared to even compared to like normal ogres, they're annoying. Well, now what?
Sorry, but I'm not taking.
Well, I mean, yeah. I can see. How far off are we? We're a decent ways off. This sucks. Gotta walk through fucking Batal. Be attacked by 20 hobgoblins on the way on the main roads. Like Batal, like I don't see how Batal does anything with its like centralized government all into one main city. There's no like side cities or anything like that going on. There's wolves are everywhere, assaulting every single thing that exists, it feels like. How is Batal even like a threat to Vermund? Vermund is doing way better than they are. Do they just have like better forging materials? Is it one of those like their armor's just better kind of thing? The monsters are harder here, I guess.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
I do wish there was like a main skeleton you could kill that would just kill all the skeletons. That'd be neat.
You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
Daylight's coming up, that's why the skeletons died. So weird. This is a part of Batal, but it's not a part of Batal. Kind of thing. There we go. Not you. I think it's definitely the blacksmith down here that I need to talk to. Hey, dwarf. You know how to forge a blade, right?
If e'er you stumble across some interesting materials,
If 'tis a blacksmith you need... Oh ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then.
Oh, you're retired unless, you know.
Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick them back up.
All right.
Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
That went rather poorly, I fear.
what? Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with Brocker. You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our forge. Though he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Sounds about right. He's a dwarf after all.
You wool-brained wastrel. Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk.
Sure. So what's your plan? I get you fuel.
Special made to use glimmer coal, mined from a nearby cavern.
Uh-huh.
Till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry.
Sure.
Should you succeed, I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade. Now, true to its name, glimmer coal emits a pale light, so you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called.
Okay, of course it is.
Lots of the stuff back.
All right.
We can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, so Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword.
15 or more pieces of glimmer coal. Sheesh. That's a lot of glimmer coal.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
used to be an apothecary hereabouts. I'm sure they had their reasons, but I depended on their wares, I did.
Me? I sell. Now, this hardly bears saying, but many thanks.
Solve what?
Say, have you? I am referring, of course, to ambrosial liqueur. What I wouldn't give.
I'm well enough, thank you.
Okay, I assumed there was like a quest line there, but nope, just something about ambrosial liqueur. Man, they look cool. Man, there's so much cool gear for fighters and stuff like that, and I'm over here wearing like this. Fighters have like so many different weapons, and I'm over here like with a spear. I love spears.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
The fuck was that noise?
Convenient that we can't share it.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Right in the wing crevice. Items.
One of us has been poisoned. Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
A moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Okay, there you go. There's all the damage. I do at least. I don't know about you. I do wish that come on. Tear swings up.
Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found? Nothing to do. We're in the midst of battle.
You'll not live.
If we keep on like this, victory shall soon be ours.
Fight on. This is our finest hour.
All right. Gold ore. Excuse me? How did you get a gold ore out of a griffin's body? Unless it was just laying on the ground nearby, and that's what happened, but that's weird.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
I agree, David. It's the first nice thing you said. Oh. Good job. Oh man.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Yes.
Let us defer to the arisen.
We're ignoring the enemy as much as we can.
Is as you say?
Harpies are annoying as all hell to fight. Hate it so much, especially when I'm playing like an archer class or a range class, because then I gotta like wait for them to stand still. You think with the ability to fly around magically, I would have no problem with it, but
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
yep.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
By your leave.
All right. Ooh, this is so pretty.
Fear not, you're safe with me. The monster seems to have dropped something.
No, no, bad. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me.
The arisen has been drenched.
I hate slime so much.
Not what I expected.
All right, good. We're all dead. Now what? Just wander around, I assume. Well, that's not what. That wasn't it. Was it just
A ladder yonder.
the walls?
Can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
The fuck is that noise?
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Maybe we need to turn off our lights so we can see the glimmer coal.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Say that, but can't seem to see the glimmer coal without it. What is this fool's gold bullshit? Glimmer coal and then glimmer coal.
One of us has been drenched. Physical attacks are ineffective. We might have to reevaluate our strategy.
Yeah, we need magical attacks.
Formidable. This battle could prove trying.
All right, yeah, so it only glows in the dark. Fuck off. Why are there so many enemies here? I know they said like we were using this place until the monsters arrive, but there's so many monsters.
Let us aim for greater precision.
How do monsters breed in this game, I wonder? Is it one of those like there are so many of them?
Things up, aren't you?
There's a monster in here, like a big monster. Silly thing to say, I know, but turn your light off.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
At least
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge.
I need at least 15 pieces of glimmer coal.
Would anyone care to push?
You'll not live to regret this.
Too much light. All the glimmer coal stopped glimmering.
Is it just me, or is this bridge swaying more fiercely with our every step?
Crossing swiftly seems the safest option.
I suppose 'tis so.
There's glimmer coal and then glimmer coal. What fuck this game? Immaculate blaze. Excuse me? Can I wear that? No. It's only for rogues. Armor fashioned with the aspect of fire-breathing Drake, a true masterwork crafted with the finest materials and smithing techniques gold can buy. Damn. That's way better than what I currently have on me. That sucks. Well, let's give that to David for now.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
We're missing 4 glimmer coal. So it says bring at least 15. There seems to be an entrance to some deeper part of the dungeon up here.
Most impressive. I'll be sure to tell my master your genius solution arisen.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Understood.
I don't know how I'm actually supposed to get here, I wonder. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Battle arena you got here. Labyrinthius. Damn, David, get it. Man, Warrior's such a cool class. Let's got red eyes. Done. Way over leveled for most of this stuff now. Ring of Brawn. The hell are you? Oh, you're pawns. Why'd you spawn out of nowhere? Something to read here?
Bloom hasn't
Do wonder how we were supposed to get here. Let me see if I can find the answer to that. There's a lot in here.
This ought to suffice, unless you'd rather mine for more.
I'm getting as much as I can. I don't know how much the game's gonna ask for, so I'm gonna get every little bit that's on here. Sabatons of Judgment. Leg armor comprised of mail and wrought plate with a few decorative touches that offer a glimpse into the smith's artistic sensibilities. We're carrying way too much stuff.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
It's right in front of us, my man. I'm still trying to figure out how you're supposed to get up there. Because I went through this place backwards. Oh. I just missed a turn. That's all it was. I thought this was a dead end, and apparently it was not. Yeah, I thought this was a dead end up here, but apparently there's just a turn that I missed.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can. This should be of use.
Yeah, there you go. Done. More greenish slime. Man, we are so slow now.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Oh, there we are. Come on, game. Get the glimmer coal. It's right in front of us. You've gathered plenty. Games like you've gathered everything in here. Fuck off. Oh. Silly, silly game. No, I'm going to be over encumbered as much as I want to be. You can't stop me, game. I'm also just going to give it all to my warrior, who definitely has like way higher carrying capacity than I do.
I'm flattered that you would choose to leave an item of such consequence in my charge. I'll take good care of it.
I want to see what's down here. There's just too much stuff going on in this cave. Game's trying to get me to leave the cave, but I'm like, nah.
Slimes? Oh, this'll put me off my dinner.
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
So what are you eating for dinner, David? The slimes are going to put you off eating it. Something much is down here. Nope, treasure chest.
A perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the...
Fear not. I shall aid you directly.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Fairy stone, I guess, is a
Sure we'll
good
find a
reward.
purpose for it in due time.
Cleared the mine out. We did. I think we are officially out of stuff to do. Oh, nope, one more.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
So much glimmer call.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
They're all right. We couldn't see them without light. Or with light. There's still an ogre waiting outside for us. See? Didn't even see that one at the very beginning of the cave. It is a very ingenious way of making you have to basically wade through water to put out your lantern if you're short. And then that like shows that like, hey, it only glows when it's dark. Kind of a smart way to do it.
Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
All right, trying to be sneaky now. Can't afford to fight every enemy. We're too heavy. We have no stamina. Yeah, look how fast my stamina is lowering.
Would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
I agree.
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
What does that mean, base of operations? What are you talking about? I feel like we have like a little hidey hole that we're hiding out in. Going back to the city. Oh yeah, our stamina gain is so slow. Oh my god. They said it's 15. We're bringing like 50. Or probably 40, but still a lot. The game asked for a little. We're bringing everything we can carry. Keep being sidetracked. So you also do. So you also do less damage when you're over encumbered too, because you can't strike with your full force when you're carrying 30 tons. Yeah, we're in city now. No more running. No more stamina problems.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me?
So much glimmer coal. What? Why is it? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Look at it all. This'll last us a good while. Rocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in.
Really?
I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done. Understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself. Oh, leave me be. My mattress beckons.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that.
Hey, no, it was good.
But mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repair. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you?
And trust the sword to her. Sure.
I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice, but I'll see it done all the same. You mark me. This blade will be shining like a...
Sir Sarah might be the dwarf's apprentice, but restoring that sword will be no mean feat. Is she truly up to the task?
I mean, I'm assuming...
Our best bet is to make our way into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
I think with that we actually are out of side quests. No, well, we can come back to Sarah.
Lead the way.
Pray, be at ease, sir. Life in this country can be hard to bear. Go on, order a drink.
I'd love to, but sorry, David. We're actually gonna go in here and deposit some items first.
Not sure how much longer I can keep.
Tiger's Eye. Don't need that anymore. Mace, daggers, this thing. Those. That. All right. We are light again. I wonder if Glimmer Coal's worth anything then, since we have so much excess of it now. I mean, the game did tell me I had gotten enough, so maybe, so it is on me. Why do you have 2 lanterns? Whatever.
Keep the inn open. Always a pleasure.
All right. All we can do is now wait. And she's either gonna fuck the sword up or not. As she said, she's our best hope, I guess. Sigurd, why are you here? Wait, why are you here and not in Is Harv Village more part of this plate than the other one?
We must rest.
I don't know how this works.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Mayhap we can I have a request to make.
Sure.
For what it's worth.
Where are we going? Damn. That's a long way, huh? Okay, travel all the way through Batal to get there too. It's crazy. Looks like it's been long enough where the game has decided that I can go back and talk to her.
I've never seen this sort of craftsmanship. Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but the blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest would come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but one befitting the
I knew it.
prestige of a regalia sword. Honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma.
Magma?
'Tis hardly e'er used since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems 'twill take a rather complex
Hmm.
process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sir Sarah is up to the task.
Knowing that the pattern, suppose I'll sleep on it.
How could that whelp fail to recognize the distinct...
Thank you, Brocker. I'm happy that it's like, it's not just she fails at it. It's she's going to slowly but surely learn how to do it herself. Hmm.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
The things I could do with an ox cart.
I'll take any sum.
I end up feeling weary in my next day of
All right, where are we going? Now, here's the problem: is now we have to like walk so far because Batal is forever long.
To amaze me.
We only have one fairy stone, right? Yeah, with only one fairy stone.
These things happen.
Only one fairy stone. We can't necessarily just teleport to Harv and then come back because we have no fast way back to here. Might as well just walk it anyways, then teleport back.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vision go to waste. You'll not live to regret this.
Hmm. Can we probably cut a shortcut through here instead of having to go all the way, long way around. Of course, there's an ogre or cyclops we have to attend to, but we have the help of the a second spear hand, so. I see what skill Sigurd is using. I know he uses the arrows. And the shield. Come on.
Make haste before I'm shake them loose.
Got him. Ooh. Okay. Shortcut through crumbling ruins. The problem is taking the shortcut is I have to deal with all the goblins between here and the main road again.
Would you care to behold a forgotten rift stone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
I was hoping it'd be somewhere close by, honestly. Got him. All right. We cut this way, we can skip even more fights.
In and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Well, more fights, but skip even more. I've always thought about equipping the shield one, but I don't know if it's like, I mean, it does like stop you from taking any damage for a good while.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
I don't even know why I took this quest. I had zero actual reason to do this. Well, once we get to the checkpoint rest town, it won't be so bad. This just shouldn't be. Just getting there is going to be a pain in the ass is all.
I've never heard such nonsense.
this all about? There's water trickling through the cracks here.
You know what? Let's just keep walking, and what'll happen is the is when we walk far enough away, it'll end the escort quest.
Challenges us with the Arisen in our midst. I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Once we get far enough away from it, it should end the escort quest. It should like break it and be like, you failed, and it's like, ah, well, whatever. He wasn't a romance option anyways.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Wow, it didn't actually break it. I was surprised. Surprised not. Alright, well, I guess we do have to do the whole escort. I'm hoping that, like, if we finish this escort, it'll, give us... I don't know if every class or if only, I don't know if the side classes have 2 master skills. Alright, done. I'm wondering, I'm hoping, not just wondering, but hoping very much.
Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
That, because I got that one Meister skill from maxing out relationship by doing that quest with them, but I don't know if that's just like because I maxed out the relationship or if it's because like it's actually that quest gives you it. Because I know, like, because I have 2 Meister skills for Rogue. I know there's 2 Meister skills for Sorcerer. I'm trying to see if there's, I just want to know if there's 2 Meister skills for the subclasses as well, like this, or like Mystic Spearhander if there's not. Because I keep trying to get a second one for a lot of them and just not happening. Oh.
Look at it. The beast can scarcely stand. A well-placed strike or to send it gazing skyward.
Focused attack or end this foe.
Get off of me. There we go.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Correctly, opponent. May breathe be brave.
Come on. Die. Sometimes.
You'll not live to regret this.
Like usually I'm like whatever, it's whatever when fighting enemies, because like, you know, it's kind of nice, it's fun to like have to fight different enemies. But after fighting the Grim Ogres are actually some of the worst, my most annoyed enemies in the game, because they're so resilient to damage. Like Cyclopses or whatever, Ogres or whatever, hell, Chimeras at least are a fun fight, but Grim Ogres are just straight up an annoyance.
Let us approach, that we might examine it further.
Red wolves! It seems we've been stalked! A fine display of skill.
Perhaps you might join the fight yourself?
Splendid. You can count on me to keep you safe.
Mayhap we can exchange information.
Mayhap we can.
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself, in another world.
I'm so confused right now. How do multiple Arisen exist in this universe? Not even like the false Arisen either. Like, did they just fail and the dragon chose a new target? Why? Why did they fail? How did they fail? Almost checkpoint rest town. I guess we could have taken the carriage, right? That was an option I didn't consider.
Feast your eyes on this.
Oh, man, they run away. I'm not chasing after them into the woods. I'm just wondering why he went to the Batal one, not like the normal one.
Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Britain gets the world, as they say.
High
I
fives.
happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
Okay, sure, but you know, Maelstrom, High Levin, High Sizem, and High Haggle. You would be useful if you were a mage. Sadly, I need the healing from a mage to be able to. I guess I could play a support class instead, but. I don't want to play a support class right now. Oh, man.
I shall be your shadow.
It's so weird that she was standing all the way back there and started freaking out on the map. So I was like, all right, time to press 2 so it'll teleport to me. At least. All right, or going back to the green, we were at the rest point, checkpoint rest town at least. Man, it's only been a day. I'm surprised. Usually takes us like 2 whole days to cross Batal. He wouldn't call it Batal. But Bakhmatal is just the capital, not the actual name of the whole place. Hey, Virgil made it back. How you doing, Virgil?
Are you here by appointment, perchance?
I thought you would have died on your way back, my man. All right, through the gate. Shut up. That's such a cool staff. Man, I love staffs. I love fighting with like spears and stuff. They're so cool. Though I am a mage by trade. Sorcerer? Wizard? Not wizard. I don't really check. I don't really read through tomes to learn magic. Definitely a sorcerer. Though.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look? A profitable endeavor.
All right. Now we just follow this road until we hit here. I wonder how close we are to nightfall. Watching the escort quest just run around circles on the map. I don't want Sigurd. We have lots of goblins to kill on our way.
After we call on, consider me your bulwark.
Answer for this.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Keep a thief unchecked, and we'll soon fight daggers in our backs.
We must remain vigilant.
Damn, that's classist? Because thief is a class that exists in this game, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of messed up.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder our best.
Dry off as soon as you can. The enemy quails before you are risen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Man, I haven't been here in a while. So weird fighting enemies that we like kill so quickly and then don't like repel our strikes every 5 seconds.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
I agree. It does indeed feel wonderful to strike true. Oh man, remember the whole stream we spent running back and forth between here and like another spot?
The mystic spear hand vocation is by no means simple, and yet you make it look easy, Master. How do you do it?
Oh, simple. I'm only allowed to learn 4 skills, so therefore I don't have to overcomplicate my play style. How much farther are we? We got a decent while to go. Well, it's just straight ahead, basically. Though the road may be a little windy. Oh. I love how we just saw a pack of dogs eating one guy. I was like, all right, well, I'm gonna step in there. We need to actually like upgrade all our gear with dragon forging in it. Make everything weigh half as much. I really don't know what weapon I want to use for a Mystic Spear Hand. I feel like the one I got for climbing that tower and getting like and killing the lesser dragons is probably going to be really good when I fully upgrade it. I'm sure you've seen it half a dozen times. Considering every pawn I've ever met has said the same thing about tossing enemies off cliffs. Oh, not really, no. Or enemies just falling in the water really is all that actually happens. Man, Greco ruins. Last time we were there was
Really now, what are you doing?
Come on. Wasn't this the place that we like when we were escorting that guy through here, we went into one side chasing somebody and then we ended up over here, something like that. Wasn't this that place? Like for the weird escort quest we had that was out of nowhere.
You'll not live to regret this.
Oh, the dragon. Wonderful. Well, Sigurd, it's time to put this shit to the test, huh? I know one Mystic Spear Hand plus a group of pawns can do it, but can... Joke's on you, dragon. Drake. Oh yeah. I forgot we have the ability to silence this thing. Alright, we managed to stab it in his heart pretty well. You try to cast Meteor? Oh no, you're gonna shout. Haha, that works really well if your opponent doesn't know how to give you infinite stamina.
not have our foes using it against us. Slowed some parts in sight. Strike well.
Oh. Come on. Nope. Nope. Not that way. This way. Here we go. I still haven't on its arm. Okay. Do I? Okay. I have nothing on me to restore stamina. Do I have anything to restore HP though? A little bit. Oh, here comes the meteors.
It seems we have arranged our foe.
Fighting again. Come on.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. Not to provoke it. I believe your foe is drawn toward it. Not extinguish our lanterns, lest
Get down here. I hate when it's enraged and it's like at a weird height that I can't attack it. Hey, it fell. And there we go. Well, you're dead and I'm not, so therefore I win. Worms life crystals.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Help us to meet a dragon though, right at the end point of our adventure.
I am in your debt. You were right. I've got you. This chance to recover.
There we go.
Give me a wrist. I shall see to it that
we meet again.
We do indeed meet again, my friend. Good, not a bad place to meet a dragon at.
Discovered a treasure chest
A drake?
during my last journey.
I mean, I keep calling them dragons. In my head, that's what they are. I don't know what the difference is.
For what it's worth.
You have the strength of will to determine your own limits and surpass them. Persist in honing your ability, and you will be formidable indeed. All right, well, I'm gonna see if like maxing out his what's it called? Because again, we're just gonna teleport back to Batal. Anyways, so we might as well.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
'tis as you say.
Suppose I could enjoy. Care to hear an old man's request? Very well. I'm.
There, master, undead.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
He didn't need that. I wasn't gonna. I don't see the point of the random escort quests. At least with the like named characters that like actually interact with you in escort quests. Those give you like affinity towards the named characters, and you can get like romance them better. But with those, I'm like, I don't Why? Why would you even? There we go. Infinite stamina is infinite.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt.
All right, we're almost there.
This triumph will spur us into the next. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
I'm good, David. Thanks for the offer, though, bud. Greatly appreciate it. Considering we just fought a dragon not seconds ago, I can tell you why. I'm really hoping that these voice lines I'm hearing are because they're simple and not because they have that weird blue thing that's gonna turn my pawn into like a monster or something like that. Oh, dude. Wow, look at those chunks of HP coming off it, stabbing in the heart. You leaving? It's leaving. This one we can never kill. It always runs away. Interesting. The help symbol disappeared. That was on the map.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
We did like a ton of damage to it too. I thought maybe it would stick around and fight. I think it would just leave us. What is that symbol on the map? I mean, I know it shows like that he's a previous arisen, but we already knew that. Hey, while we're in Harv, we might as well go and see if we can re-enter the thing on the underground.
There was a time I am only here to... We share much. You. We meet again.
Not really?
You.
Okay. I guess nothing. All right, well, let's see if we can go inside that cave or not. Man, I just there's so many side quests to do, so little time to do them all. And by side quests, I don't mean like in-game side quests. I mean like quests that are dragging me off of what I've been trying to do on the main path.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Yes.
What I wouldn't give for a map. Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Understood.
Sorry.
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. The prison has been drenched.
And death. Coffee cell, one swift motion. All things are guaranteed. All right. This way. It's where this cave is like.
Coming, master.
Filled with like advanced versions of saurians. It's always strange to me. Like, where were these guys living before before this thing came from the depths? Yeah, because there's this thing here, so we definitely missed something. Last time we were here, at least.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
This is also closed off to me. You have this area right here, which is the throne.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
You have this stone, which is also a riftstone, by the way. At least has the same markings as a riftstone. Then you have this little elevator area over here. Was this hand here before? That's just water. It's just water. I don't remember that hand being here. Or that. Of course, I could have just missed it because I got on the elevator right away.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Oh, go barging in where? Where's the passage at? I actually don't know how to get out of here now. Oop. That probably wasn't supposed to happen.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it... Undead!
That wasn't supposed to happen. I'm causing weird glitches with geometry. This is funny to me. Undead? Where? Me breaking the game. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
You all hang out. I'm gonna try to see if I can do some do some climbing, because there's water there and I don't want you, like, if I'll just come back if I fall into it.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
We must be ready for anything.
Something up there. I know there's something up there. I can see it.
Really now. You mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that.
Trying to see if I can get there now, or if it's like a later on game thing. Oh, Ryan. Oh. Got eaten up by the brine.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Well, I guess I don't have anything I can do there, huh? Well,
I shall be your shadow.
follow me, everybody. We're leaving. I hope. The hell?
My magics are at your disposal.
Wait, when did you all show up? Where'd you all come from? Were they supposed to be here the first time and they didn't trigger? For whatever reason?
A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
A well-aimed thrust, right where it hurts.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful.
A little bit of cheating.
The curative ought to do the same.
Oh, that was a sight to behold.
plenty more where that came from.
Don't know when or how we're supposed to get in here, but
So long as their skulls remain intact.
we managed to glitch out the game and get to where it get here before. Well, I mean, it's just skeletons, so it can't be anything too important. Yeah, I don't know how we were supposed to get here. Oh, scared the hell out of me. Stupid phantoms.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force. If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. Might I be of assistance?
Feast your eyes on this.
The fuck are you? Excuse me. Can I not fight you here? You're a warrior, say that much. Skeleton warrior? Why are you so tanky? Why do you have such cool gear on? That was spooky. Grand Curious.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Harpspide Robrant. I'm assuming that's a warrior fighter only thing. Is David wearing it? No, he's doing Dominator's armor. I thought it was like Doulahan. So I had to fight Doulahan in this shitty small space. Ooh, a wall?
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
30,000 gold? I don't know how you're supposed to get in here. I really wonder. I'll find the entrance to this area by going backwards.
It shan't be from this side.
I understand.
Undead walk.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
Cursed Doulahan bone. Really? That's all?
My magics are at your disposal.
Huh. Interesting. So there was no way to actually open this from the other side? Like, cause like both sides were locked on this. I'm not seeing like an entrance into this place from anywhere. So I guess you were supposed to use the skeletons to break it open? I guess they didn't want that to happen. They wouldn't have made the skeletons able to break it.
It is overly narrow here and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure I got everything, y'all. Chill out.
Master, naught shall befall you while I am here.
Try to figure out how this place was supposed to be navigated in the first place. So you're always supposed to float across there.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
I don't know. I guess you were supposed to hang out long enough for the skeletons to spawn. All right. Well, to Batal we go. surely there's been more than enough time now.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Nope. Why are you here? Why are rattlers suddenly in this cave? But they weren't here before. Me trying to get through this place, so get off of me. So I can go home. Oh, this is wrong way.
One of us has been poisoned. What's most effective?
This way. And then over here.
Are we ignoring the enemy?
We are, because I don't feel like fighting
Where
them.
you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
I suppose 'tis so.
Death. It's weird the ones that made out of stone you can't like just cut their tail off of. You only cut the tail off of the ones made out of like everything else. The asp you can cut the tail off of, the normal ones, the fire ones I think you can. No, they're also made out of stone, I believe. They're made out of like magma or something. I wonder if the crazy old guy has something to say to us now that we've been in there.
I cannot. But some time ago now, the sea itself dried up. Those who call me a madman ought to...
Alright, fair enough. Items, fairy stone, Aquatal.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Who else wants an escort? Hugo.
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
That does seem to be the case. What's more, only a select few are granted entry.
Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Hugo, I'm not like walking all the way back anymore. You had your chance when I came and visited you.
You run so fast. I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place, aye? It's that fool apprentice of mine. I haven't seen her since yesterday. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this and bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull.
All right. That's a long way away, ain't it? Yep. All right. I think that's what I'm gonna call it for today. I've done. I thought we were gonna be done after like one side quest. I thought we were gonna finish like those 2 side quests and everything would be fine. I didn't think we were gonna get a whole nother travel halfway across the world stuff. Thank you all for hanging out with me.